As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on.
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
It's everywhere.
Jolly.
I see it all around. What's this one doing here?
You stupid! Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some beast.
Walking about all dull-faced, still be decent folk.
Who?
Ever.
Have you come?
You shouldn't have come here.
Who ordained?
It's a...
So it's true. Who? Have you come?
You
Who ordained?
It...
So it's true.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They were...
That it? No heartrending story about human hatred for all things?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without...
You gotta...
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush.
I'll have to lie about...
Very well, take this.
Let's drink for his daily night.
Scandalous. An abomination. Miscreant.
Open up.
Mutant.
Hard times we live in.
There must be order.
Wondered if I could Hey, free boy.
Guards were killed by...
Suck!
Must have gone out a few times. Anyway, succubus won't harm any...
Masterful work. And here's your reward, as...
Farewell.
Life, you gotta take risks and not...
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Hey! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked. Cradle on the second floor. Wonder what'd happen if I laid a doll in it. Another masterpiece. Saw an oven in this.
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you was...
I wouldn't do that.
Why would someone...
What are you playing?
That lady.
Very funny.
Little set.
You're...
And
If it looked you give...
I'm not...
Why do you...
Tell you big...
Gave the...
I tell... A tick... Yes? But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
Who are you? Gods. I know it must sound foolish. And you managed to wait?
We witchers have our way.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful.
There is, actually.
I can certainly...
All right.
Truth is, I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Got a godling in...
I thank you.
You can do it yourself.
I will not wait.
These days, what? Hair-brained, all of them.
Blade
that poor Sammy's
strength's gone.
Stop going there after they stop.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay.
Now, with the war on,
So
you're
clear,
daft.
when you lose, you
Any
can't
man will
claim you
tell
don't
you
got the
that.
coin to pay. We'll see.
The Witcher?
Indeed. Going on some voyage.
Not
Well, well.
proud.
Plan's crazier than it...
Don't you
Sounds fine.
Cards and whores. Just not diversions for them.
I see a challenger who seeks to subdue I'll cry.
We've seen better.
I'll make you weep.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay and don't hit.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
How do you do?
Looky, Mr. Fancy.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Whoa. Stop the 10. 30.
I'm happy enough to be drinking at all.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before.
I will guide you.
Let's begin.
To start with,
What for?
do as I ask.
Ciri. Ciri was orphaned. Had no idea. I remember. Strongest memory that. Knew then.
I see. You claim the woman
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
a descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecy.
P-
No one elect.
Yeah. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri. Yes. 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 Yes.
What'll it be?
What are you serving? Not hungry?
Sony.
can I be?
How's business?
Really? That business is
Nice.
so you might think.
You play Gwen.
Oh,
So you play...
I play.
So play me.
Why not? Rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
What is it?
Oh, I wish my man were as brave as you. And he'd kill monsters.
I'm thinking that not apparent to you.
Generous donation from the jeweller's.
What is it?
Why, you can build a chapel for it.
Tell me just. Real thing.
You seen the new waitresses?
No. Be worth seeing.
And how?
Take a
Bucks
gander
and
at
masses. Man's already taken by
someone to show them around Novigrad.
You read my mind.
Whoa, don't touch me. Many thanks to you, Geralt.
Got a big dump brewing.
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out into the street.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Smash your fist!
Oh.
If I see help a poor fellow out.
Shit. Got a problem.
It's a waste of words.
Go on. I ain't afraid.
Whosoever contributes coin to the cause,
I am not. You got brawny thighs, stranger. Human, elf, dwarf, it matters not. Provide.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of...
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that...
So the, staff hasn't...
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. So?
Actually, I just... I'm curious. You play...
Certainly. Though for high-stakes exclusive...
Up for a round?
Why, yes. I fail to understand how I lost that. I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous. You really should challenge him. Great.
The whole garrison will be stationed here. In the free city of Novigrad.
Oh, damnation.
First they killed my son.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Sick. Sick of it.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Show me. So long.
Terrible aches.
Sick. Sick of it all.
Nothing hurts as much as
There must be
life.
order.
See the empty ship?
Watch where you stand. Don't push.
Draw your weapon.
Proud of fun.
Prepare for battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
You never asked. But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight.
Take him from the back!
You know how to disembowel a man.
Enough said.
Ah!
Scandalous! Oh. And you, don't you butt in like a belch between 2 pints, because you're out of your fucking element.
So make like a hare and sod off.
Let's pretend I didn't hear that. Now get out of here, before I get tired of playing make-believe.
I see you lot are tough in the tongue and nowhere else.
Fuck this. We're gonna let some dandy's boyfriend scare us. Let's show him how things are done on our turf.
Mistake.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
Thank you for your help. That's the only way to deal with this rabble. They beg for trouble.
And you're begging for trouble just coming here at this hour. Especially dressed like that.
I've come on business.
Good luck with that.
Wait. You helped me once, perhaps you'd be willing to do it again. For more than a kind word this time.
What's involved? Just to be clear, I'm neither a bodyguard nor an assassin for hire.
Now, what makes you think I need either of those? I'd simply ask you to accompany me on a stroll. Should anything happen along the way, well, perhaps then you might need to do some work for your pay. What say you to that?
Agreed. I'll be right back.
Keep your hand on your hilt.
Of course. Always do.
Oh! Not bad. Hey!
Wind's howling. Those men were waiting for you, lying in ambush. What are you involved in?
Those men were common critters, unaware they'd cast their net for an extremely big fish.
I'll remember that when it comes time for you to pay up.
My granddad's sick.
This retreat, you'll never learn. Damn. One of them mentioned a protector who'd be of no help. What is this about?
boring as fucking shit.
Let's drink for it's nearly night. You're late.
I'm afraid I had some unexpected adventures along the way. However, we can now focus on our core concern, and that is what matters.
Who's the fella followed you here?
He's my gardener. I never go anywhere without him. He's good luck, you see.
Just no funny stuff. Got it? Right, on with it before winter snows surprise us. Got 4 quarts for you now. I can get you another 2 real quick, provided you're not lying about demand.
I am Ginter de Laverack, and I never go back on my word. I had no trouble distributing the last 4 quarts, and I assure you there's demand for more.
We'll see about that. For now, you owe me 5,000 crowns for the last batch.
We agreed on 4,000, and I don't like cheats. I suggest you refrain from trying to pull anything lest you feel a witcher's blade in your gut, right?
Don't care who owes who or how much, but this man is supposed to pay me, so I'd rather he not get fleeced.
Witcher or not, you can't hope to drop us all.
Wanna find out?
Peace brings prosperity, and strife's bad for business. Fine, make it 4,000. Let's go.
Pure pleasure doing business with you. Well, that went better than I ever expected.
We done with our walk?
Yes, and here's your pouch.
One question. Who buys your fistek?
Oh, friends in high places. I have many. They pay exceedingly well, though they're demanding as clients. The fistek must be of the purest variety. Pleasure meeting you. Pleasure meeting you.
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
Lovely supper.
Been here, been there. Same shite.
What a smack!
Ah!
Oh, God.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The King of Beggars, man. His name is Timber.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to eye, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Fresh out of it. I need some.
I'm knackered.
One drink all I had.
Oh, be careful, you scamp. This is no regret.
Naught for work, naught to eat.
Open up, in the name of the fire. There's a mage inside, we know it. One piss off, vagrant. Nothing for you here. Leave now, or I'll kill you.
I swear, you're worse than door-to-door peddlers.
Leave, Witcher, or I'll find some iron jewelry for you too.
Help me! They'll burn me.
Nothing. Nothing!
That was long past.
Oh, Wilma.
Mummy!
Can't allow this.
No one's asking your mind.
Still think you'll listen to me. Or to my sword.
To me! At him!
Thank you. If you hadn't intervened, they would have killed me.
Triss Marigold. Find her.
I hope so. Take this.
Yeah.
The woman's mad. Unfortunate, really. I can't imagine where she gets the courage.
Be a butcher
So his
when
mother
I'm big.
pays to bring them, and they let the boy go?
My sister won't
No loitering round here.
Features take you.
Blasphemous kobolds.
I'll never come back, yes, sir. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Dog. I killed him!
Plow, freak.
I'll slay.
Shut up and fight.
Reminds me of our days of yore.
Yeah, almost like we never left Virgin.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Nova.
You mean she's come back? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably.
See her in your...
Couple times.
Oh.
Not at all, but I know. Where's Dandelion?
I just spelled Dandelion. Brighteyed. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenhove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn full name.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Huh. This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because?
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this, mate. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
chase.
Washed your hair lately?
Julia claims you agreed to pay him.
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Never fight a witcher.
Keep it together, lads. Together now.
They killed him!
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but...
Don't know if you remember.
I don't... Wait.
When you kicked Dent.
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
same thing. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions...
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Whore... Course...
Dandelion ask you about...
Maybe he liked...
Ah,
Oh, this... Hunted...
thanks for your help. Listen,
No.
Welcome,
I'm a friend of Dandelion.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your
You, Eliel?
Yes? Now pick your...
Sorry, I thought...
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Eliel.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean...
I met him one night in a tavern. Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as... Besides, men don't interest me. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow.
Dandelion?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet.
When did you last see?
Some time ago. Odd.
What did you and Dandelion...
Let me think. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start... In fact...
Kalkstein's and Nova...
You're too late, I fear. But as he perished... Oh...
Really?
Radovid sucks flat.
I know this.
Why do I dress up? I became a tailor instead. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become...
I managed. Thanks for...
I can help with much more. Greetings.
Glad to take it.
Of course, please.
Wouldn't mind if...
There must be order.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It will just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Clean your sword. That's better.
Got a big dump room. No, who started this?
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all.
Why not?
A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit?
It hurt him much.
Will he die?
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar.
That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the
Can
rat
I become
catcher
a
will
witch
get
away?
well.
Please,
Like
please,
as not.
please.
How do you know?
Stop it!
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you...
I know you saw Dan.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of...
He read you his poem.
No. Peruse the illustrated guide.
Maybe.
Mould. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after...
No. I even considered granting him, but he never came back to see me.
Thanks for your...
That hurts!
Pretty covered in guts after that whiz man blew his gizzard.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? Oh, my. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latar, known until recently simply as Molly.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vorn.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
Redanian chestnut looks promising.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare the horse!
Faster.
Well.
Adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Go, go.
Don't spare the horse. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse! Acknowledge it, Witcher.
I'll acknowledge your...
Ah, look!
Who?
The woman...
Right.
I shall be here for a time.
Who do you...
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey... Sorry. Geralt! That told me all about... No, ever since I became Lady Latard. But...
Any chance...
Of course. He came to Boris...
What? What?
To take me on a romantic... Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me aria.
You do...
Sure he does. Saw him himself.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Know where I can find...
I know. When it...
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Ah, Geralt.
Gladly.
I'd...
This morning, my printer came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
Unbelievable.
Greta's got the imagination of a...
Hey!
Yes? She never lies about serious matters.
You also told me...
And whosoever can
I trace the
see
plans
it
you were in the garden.
is sin shopping.
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa Varatra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew...
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you, but she's not showing any symptoms yet. Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher. Everybody's a lazy good for nothing.
Uh-oh. I think that peas cod was overripe. I feel faint. My head spins.
Oh!
There are rumours about. Unbelievable. A witcher in Novigrad. What will?
No discounts, no credit.
There's something here. Ready to use the eye.
you find Novigrad? Does it suit you?
To threaten one nobly born with a whip for refusing to bow before a chapel.
Ah, honestly,
Fuck her up and kiss my ass!
What was that?
That brothel? Why? Don't even let me take a goat.
Every time I hear something...
Velindokas and kids.
Washed your hair lately?
Naught but thieves, whores, and murderers.
Ah!
Greetings.
That un's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself. Quite the smile. Like a raw wound.
Will you go to the bath with me? I'm feeling filthy somehow.
Nothing works up a
Absolutely.
first-rate business.
I could go for some dumplings.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
I'm getting old.
Move it!
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct?
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say. hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Sick of it all. Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss. Learn the ambassador's ire.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth. You're quick! Stop flaunting and fight!
What? Lost your nerve?
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was
Mean he wasn't?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even... Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense.
Not too late to surrender.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Granted, you're quick. Stop flaunting and fight.
Time to end this.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relation.
Wait a minute. Mean to say...
On occasion, yes. But then, if you'd shut your catty mouth for a Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. I was left to repel Rosa. I had the... He'll next sing at your funeral if...
Quiet.
Ooh, now that's a mentor.
Listen, I just want to know...
Edna might have. My dear sister, I would never spend time burn with passion for one who...
Who Dandelion's...
I believe she's a poetess. Or...
This woman, not a local...
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri ex. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times.
Gotta ask Zoltan about the... Been a pleasure.
Exceedingly. Well, can I...
Sorry.
Farewell, then. Swix. Kesen.
Sick of it all.
Civilization.
Rubbish.
Been to Vizima. The word is, it's more like a pit.
Gee's a copper.
Naughty bird. Now repeat.
That feel
At auction, put his things up for...
How could you resist?
Could be. So,
Women on my list had... Thing is...
what's she?
Blonde.
It's Priscilla.
Who's this?
A Troveritz, like you said.
Interesting image.
I think he fell.
What can I say?
She's his mat, laddie's head.
All right. Guess we got it.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe.
Mean we've been sentenced to it?
Must you always...
You've mistaken me for someone else.
You're the only one.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be?
Call me an admirer.
Made a mistake.
You're making...
And if we die...
Jet.
Headbutt him!
Stop walking into his sword!
Go home, merchant. And try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. I'm knackered.
Huh? What? Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
Who kisses your ass today?
Oh! Oi there! If they burn the pies in winter, we might at least warm ourselves. You know you...
Do you see what I...
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard?
Yes?
Did I hang on?
Oh,
Yes?
so don't rightly know.
Staring at
Ah.
me, the eyes wouldn't pop out.
A million debits and a million credits. Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again! And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once.
Any idea what...
Claimed he was helping someone.
some...
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And...
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. The Dandelion's not.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the robbery. Got Poppy.
Ooh.
Do seek to get me troubles.
Seeking to get you trouble. Devil touches this thing. Seeking the wall on.
Sick of it.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't rightly know.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup.
So, how'd it go with this evening? I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy 1 minute.
Duty calls. What village are you from?
Willows. It's in an area 2 days road from the Zima. Your guard arrived there just before.
Ah, Colonel Codfish.
The plague.
Enough guardians are strict masters. Exact punishment for every crime.
Oh!
We can go at it here.
What's the hurry?
My place.
My prince.
Like a new raised teach. You're
No,
a
Watch it, Tram. The Persiflora's Novigrad's most famous bordello. But there's also Cripple Creek.
Another drifter in from Temeria. One drink all I had.
mind any better. From the Yoruba to the Dragon of Yoruba. Already told you, get lost.
Where am I to go? I can't see you.
Jackasses! Blasted horsons all!
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's. Clobbered the innkeep.
Yeah, sounds like Skelligers.
But you look to be an honest... Really?
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad.
Just...
I'm not... Never heard it.
Bleeding cunt. Attack! Blood! Blood!
Not good.
Yeah. Smell it, cunt. Fine, fine. Enough. Great phrase, Tits. That sobered me up quick. Gents, let's go now. Have our fun elsewhere.
No swords, but I prefer me trusty axe. Newcomer.
Hey there, friend. What's the rush?
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich, but I hope this is enough.
It's plenty.
Me noggins.
It's a material world.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
Aye. Sick of it. All sounds dead.
You stop going there after that.
How can I be of
How's business?
Really? But
Nice.
sure you might.
Till next time.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Novigrad is a state of mind. Understand?
No bread, no coin, poor as shite.
Behave, Witcher.
There must be order.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bun you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
His hand and ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back.
Lever's is bigger. He's whole like a horse.
And this?
Yes?
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah! Queen has been fought harder than that.
Orson Jr. sends his regards.
Take it from the back!
Damn it! Keep it together, lads!
Somebody stay! Got it!
We need one alive! You'll regret that!
God damn it! Nobody stay! Got it!
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for...
Interesting.
What do you want with...
Junior's...
Horson's not...
I'll ask him nicely.
See, gentlemen, you out... So by all means... And you...
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for it.
Siggy? It's worth a try. I'll,
So how about we get...
Sure. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man...
If you're any cleaner for it.
It healed poor. I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing...
I had my
For example...
Listen, Reuven. I'm here on specific...
what's...
Think clear...
He might not.
Any ideas?
Junior's got it. Gambling. Then there's... Support. Near the Horston's...
Arena.
Sue has been...
Mention...
Solid
See if I...
Do what you will. Just go. And if you can't...
Ever play Gwen?
I do. Gwent's like... Care for a game...
Yeah.
Know what?
Got a minute? Time for a round? Yeah.
bad. See you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Got a minute? From
Why?
Yeah. Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
His surround... Come.
Luke.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well...
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you? You
Dead serious.
I was being...
As am I. And if you did...
Maybe.
I'd rather shut...
Figured.
Excellent. Be so kind as to follow me. White wolf? Oh, Bart! Not again!
Bart.
Bart, stop that!
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But hurt. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadness.
Where'd you get the...
From Zerry.
Your jokes are...
See me
But...
Don't seem to have...
And see that door?
But God.
Translating into...
Why don't you...
for reasons that...
How do you know you...
I don't.
But sorry.
Fine.
You're not exactly...
Witcher mutation. All right.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see...
Other than Bart?
What about ups...
No.
How much was it?
Why the fuck do you care?
No, you two.
3 crates...
Shame.
Take it, the thief.
You're a regular...
No, but I am...
Oh, no.
Bad mush...
Pop's mold.
Yes.
Not talking to you.
Bart, you...
But you...
Now.
Boom.
Boom.
I'll elaborate.
Gotten pretty good.
Lots of prior...
Try to...
Of course.
What happened?
Lad tried to pull him out. I value the lives of...
Should look around.
Have a few vials left. Got the...
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Edges curled out, so the inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Bits of traces of magic here. This was no spell in one powerful blast. Now why am I not finding pieces of it further without taking the antidote?
Getting harder to breathe.
Drowners. Of course. The thug Dijkstra hired.
Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he has the antidote too. Burn the corpses. Keep it down and watch the other guy never stop congregating.
Not bad.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Now you behave.
Trouble?
You ever aim to show your
that's
customers
something
some
awful.
respect? Rubbish you off.
Oh, I called a guard.
Don't touch me.
Look awfully suspicious
I'm warning
to me.
you, tramp.
Ah, by today, or I'll be
Take
gone
my old woman.
to Kavir, no doubt.
It's terrible, eh?
Peaceful there. The eternal flame
Come
will burn
one,
away our
come
sins.
all.
Yeah, welcome to my...
Show me what you have on offer. Don't know that I'm gonna buy any.
welcome to my workshop.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy it.
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Ah!
Any needs?
Familiar. I haven't walloped yet.
You know how to dis...
I serve the eternal fire.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find out
What
everything.
was that?
Eternal fire.
Whoa! Don't touch me.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart.
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without...
Thought you two were...
We were.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trail...
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they've...
Happen. Who used this pool the day?
Let me see.
Henkel.
Margrave Henkel. Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating...
He's dead. I've not heard.
Not surprising.
Yeah.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once.
Fine.
Henkel's home.
Welcome.
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
Welcome.
Show me. So long.
Welcome, welcome.
So long.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or series 1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Stain. Wyvern oil. Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make you...
And safe.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody danger.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
Wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen. Meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right. See you then. And thanks.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Ooh.
Ah.
White one.
Oh, white.
Mutant!
Come on, I'm nothing.
Oh!
Glad you're here. Listen. Took a look at the building, and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Ciri's too. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Still got a bad feeling about...
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore! And you spit it out! Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by, with my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Every. Burn in the eternal fire. Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Marigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual.
Awfully generous.
Well, you've turned in your...
Think I just...
Didn't take much to get you...
Guards! In here!
Eternal fire will turn you to ash. Spread out!
Eternal fire!
Quicker!
That's all of them. That was close. What happened? I thought Menga took the bait.
No, he didn't. Sensed right off it was all a front.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. No.
Be glad to. Just... This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but... Listen, there's one other thing I want... That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
You there! Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Wonder if they'll still be here.
fucking hay, horse.
Yeah,
The whole jacket,
Trev. Maybe we win.
You know,
I miss a woman's touch.
Oh! Ah!
Be sly. Sometimes it's a handful.
What was it? Happened to Folters again?
A good day for commerce, I say.
Nothing doing.
What say you?
So,
Got any? So long.
Sick of it all.
Ooh.
Oh!
Where you going?
Ah! Whoa!
Oh, you don't mean to.
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
Clear of the eternal fire.
What say you we up over to
Miserable.
Ruffles?
And hungry.
No discounts, no credit.
Black ones for Danians, as long as they pay.
Ah.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Ah!
Neither glad is a state of mind.
Well, another cheese. White head like a miller's son.
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
Careful, you scammer. This is no regret. Not your backyard, village.
Oh!
I'll smash your face!
What can I do? What's with yous?
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Ah. Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink has softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys!
News travels fast.
Geralt, what do we do?
Pathetic. This way!
Geralt, quickly! Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait!
Wonder if they'll still be
Ow!
Well, well.
Elven blood, eh?
You deaf, or you deaf?
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted... not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus, and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.